Dorazíme nejaké veci. Čaká nás kľúčový zápas. Jeden z tých prvých kľúčov. Skôr to má zvukov stopu, či sedí. Dorazíme nejaké veci. Čaká nás kľúčový zápas. Plešinka na svojom mieste, vidíme, tu sedí. Konečne na svojom mieste. Konečne zarezáva. Dorazíme ten Fallout. Cool.
What's the scuttlebutt? At your service, boss.
Goalie mine. Pozrieme sa na tú goalie mine. Co na toto spravíme? A poďme toto skúsiť. Dorazme toto. Toto ide mať byť gól. Toto dorazíme. Ten kľúčový zápas potrebujeme zvládnuť. Nefunguje to. Som kolektal goal. Ja to musím refinúť ešte. To sačko. A kde to je? Možno takéto kokocké misie. To je pekne zle vidno. Mám stres z toho basketbalu, je to stresujúco. Podať výkony non-stop. Mám 5 kol, nestačí to? Nestačí to? Toto čo mi tu svieti do sáčky? Prečo si sa zastavil? Ja musím podať výkony, môžem mať uriti. Ale... Môžem mať uriti, ale... Ak to nestačí, tak to serem. Nestačí to. Dobre, je rozhodnuté, ideš do piče. Ja sa s týmto to tam fakt nebaví. Kto to fakt nie? Zabudnite. Aby som ma chodil hľadal pičný kolek jebo. Možno sa to dalo, možno... Možno mám call, možno som to mohol postaviť dať, možno som mohol ísť bulk call. Možno to mám. Môžem to zistiť, či môžem postaviť bulk call, možno som to posiel. Teraz to napadlo, že ja môžem mať teoreticky dosť callu a možno sa dá robiť bulk call. Aj keď to moc neviem. Myslím sa, že to sa nedá. Aj dá, dobre. Sáč tam. No, takže tu sme skončili, zajtra dorazíme tieto sáčky dve. Môžem doraziť tú jednu. Ešte dobre, že sa nám podalo kúpiť toho, že kúpili toho Murrayho. Bez neho by sme boli v hnoji. Claxton ne vôbec dávať free throwy, no ale čo už s Claxtonom spravíš? Čo už spravíš s Claxtonom, no?
What's cooking good looking? We having fun yet?
Nie sú tu. Tie kokotiny to naozaj nie sú. Vy ste úplne chorí už. Nič, pripoďme sa na ten basketbal pomaly. On je zlý, len sa musím sa na to vysrať. Nemôže mi na tom tak záležať, že koľko budem mať bodov, koľko budem mať stýlov. Musím si povedať, že je to aj tak jedno. Koľko mám bodov, koľko mám stýlov. Moc. Silou mocou chcem 30 bodov každý zápas a kvôli tomu to začnem srať. A je to šokujúce. No to sme skončili. Možno by som mohol 8 minút počkať, ale sa na to. Čo sa na to? Za to dokončím aj všetky týždenné misie a tieto misie. Čakajú nás to kľúčové zápasy, ktoré potrebujem vylízať. Toto musím. Aj tieto kokotiny. Tieto sákovi. Toto je extrémna sračka toho basketbalu, že jednoducho tupé autorské práva to vysie. Toho basketbalu, že jednoducho tupé autorské. Sú tam skurvené skladby kuriev, chorých ľudských jedincov. No. No, ideme na to. Toto je veľmi dôležitý zápas, a sme ho vyhrali, neodomknem tú sračku. Neodomknem aspoň tú jednu sračku. A tak sa mi zdá, že je to k hovnu. No.
What's up, MP?
Miami nemal najsilnejší
All right,
tým.
let's get down.
Mali by sa vedieť vylízať. Rozmýšľam, že tento save by som mal byť v Brooklyne. Celý život asi budem v Brooklyne.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And quite a few players out of the lineup. Taking a look at who's out for both teams.
Only midway through the season, neither team holding up as well as they would have liked. They're really being tested.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton out there with Murray. Then it's Williams, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Little General in at the one spot. And for Miami, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Rozier, Burks, Wiggins, Adebayo,
Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, BA, I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
So it's Brooklyn now. Miami making their last shot. Shot's good by the Little General. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Rozier finds Wiggins to the wing on the left. Murray against Adebayo. Brooklyn pulls it in. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Rozier, and he hits it from 9 feet.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Pass to Little General. Outside, Williams. Claxton a screen on Rozier. Williams on the wing. Coming off a 12-point game. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ware. Back to Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got his second basket on the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Stolen by Wiggins.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. You'll have to be careful and listen to college coach.
Kľúčový zápas do vyjebanej sačky. Oh man. Klasika, kľúčový zápas do vyjebanej sáčky.
Brooklyn trailing. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that.
Ja neviem, čo mám robiť s tou loptou, na čo mi ju dávať? Aspoň sa odtiaľ to pohni do piče, prečo tu stojíš?
So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Murray out there with Williams, and it's Clowney in at the power forward position. Claxton a screen on Robinson. Here's Little General. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Little General's got his second basket. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here we go.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He finished with 51 points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Robinson finds love. Outside Burks. Robinson with it. Jovic passes to Jaquez. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the Heat shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%.
They might start
God damn it, man!
this 3 fouls
Ten
already.
kokot si to prehadzuje hore dole ako kurva, man! Frustrujúce.
Nets on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Love. Now Robinson. Outside Jaquez. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. There's the 3. The rebound by Murray. The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Little General. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last game, a win against the Magic.
Oh man!
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What do you do?
Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Little General, and the shot's good. Little General's got 12 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets. His 4th foul already.
In for Miami. Burks comes in for Robinson.
Nevyzerá to vôbec s týmito kokotskými onými
34 seconds left in the first half.
God damn it, si to prehodil znova, kurva, man. Piči, už mám 5 faulov.
He's off on the first.
And they seem to have taken
V druhej tretine mám 5
getting
faulov.
them to the free throw line.
And no luck that time either. Nets leading by 3. From deep, Johnson.
Ty si kokot, tupý, chorý, zosraný v mozgu.
5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's out of
Man, 5 faulov do piče mám v druhej tretine. Po zvyšok zápasu nemôže týchto kuriem ani chytiť, to je depresívne, man.
shot clock at 3. Love for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 3.
Piče vyjebané.
Here after the break.
Man, kľúčový zápas, druhej ja sa nemôžem ani chytiť. Ten kokos strelal trojku jak vyjebaný, keď som sa konečne uvoľnil, ten primitívny odpad chorý.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
Man, nemôžem sa ani chytiť do piče vyjebanej, po zvyšok zápasu musím dovoliť všetko.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
God damn it, tento kokot sa ma drží jak klieš znova.
And converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking the corner.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Outside Burks. Back to Rozier. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Over Murray. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nets leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Little General. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Adebayo. Can they get it? Wiggins, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Murray. 3-pointer Rozier. Drops in the 3. Rozier's got 21.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge.
Nechytaj sa ho, nemôže sa nikoho ani chytiť.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Claxton. Wiggins for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive flag.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Number 26.
Man, depresívne.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Myslím, že to zobral, namiesto ťa ani chytiť.
Parks with it. 7 points in the game. No good on the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. Yeah?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. The General's shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. Hey, expanding his range. Claxton with a rebound. Nets leading by 11. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Alec Burks. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home.
By si nemal, tú loptu by si nemal.
Johnson, he's checked in.
Máte vysel s Laneový kompletí.
Robinson passes to Love. Love, a screen on Williams.
Ani ty by si tú loptu už nemal.
Outside Jaquez. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock.
Nemôžem to riskovať.
Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Little General. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Robinson passes to Love. Love, a screen on Williams. Pass to Jovic. Claxton against Love. The baseline J. Brooklyn pulls it in. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Number 26. Shoot.
And the first one at the line is good. Miami making a switch here. Highsmith checked in. And a change for the Nets. Watford's checked in. So he gets them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Williams against Jaquez. Outside Robinson. No good from outside. Nets leading by 17.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Shots good by the Little General.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Love. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Love's got the second bucket. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Nicholas Claxton out there with Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas, then the Sharp, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. Robinson gets the bucket.
Putting it right on the money. Love has impressive court awareness, and I'm speaking from experience.
Little General. Pass to Claxton. And here is Williams. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Claxton je undersized, má 6'11".
Here's Larson. Now here's Love. And here's Robinson. Back to Love. And they call an illegal screen here. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Down low. And he's gone to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
The first free throw is good. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. No good on the second free throw. Heat trail by 19. Outside Robinson. Launches it. Miami, no good that time either.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the paint. It's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Outside Jaquez. Robinson finds Love. Here's Adebayo. There's a screen by Love. Robinson for three. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third assist of the night. Thomas passes to Williams. Here's Little General. Thomas outside. To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 31 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Robinson passes to Love. Love, a screen on Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Love inside. Working on Claxton. Here's Jovic. Just two to shoot. Here's Jaquez. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Substitution on court.
Ja sam asi strelač.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Miami has possession. Back to Wiggins. Now Rozier. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Nets leading by 16. Here's Williams. Shakes him. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Little General. Oh, he goes up high with a two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass break, Brooklyn. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Little General.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Little General. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Pass to Rozier. And there's the drive. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn in total control. Outside, Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stolen by Rozier. Wiggins outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Way to bring that tonight.
Kokocký zápas, nemohol som nič robiť. A toto je dále jako ono. Mám odomknuté už jedno. Máme dva zápasy. Ideálne bolo obidva vyjadné. Máme odomknutý gold. A nemáme ďalší zápas, máme tu ďalší key. San Antonio Spurs.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Čo mi ukazujete, kokotiny? Neviem, prečo to meníte v kuse, ale je to frustrujúce. Čo dokáže Clowney? Má iba 6-9. Ale rebounder. Nasema to. A má 6-9. A to už je lepší tento pitches. Right. Yeah. Claxton je... Neviem, že to v kuse menia, ale už sa najviac na tým aj nejakú pozastavovať. 12-25. Dajú sa nejako rozdeliť. A 20 a 17. Dvadsaťdva, 15. I guess. 22, 15, tak to bolo. Dáme Johnsonovi 22, Sharpovi 15, 10, 10, 5. 5, 10, 10, 15, 22. Poprvé Klexley mal odsýpať viacej. Anthony má 37 popravde. Ale tí piči seba to nezvládnu. 38, 35, 35, 35, 35, 22, 15, 10, 10, 5. Badges na tom nie sú zlé. A tak nerozumiem tomuto. Boost the badge. Maximum potential 1 level higher. Badge 15, sme v polovici pomaly. It's awesome, 35, 35, 35.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Mi to vypadá, že prvú tretinu by som nemal vôbec faulovať. Prvú tretinu musím mať extrémne s rezervou. Ak prvú tretinu faulujem raz, musím ich nechať potom robiť všetko. Alebo to je o ničom.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong.
season. Best wishes for a happy holiday season. For
To se oli to tie fauleja už non-stop.
as we get set for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Kyle Kuzma.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
So the next starting five. Murray out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Williams. And then it's Little General. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position.
Häntä mut sitä lahko sopan loptaa.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. To DeCumbo and Portis man the post position. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard misses. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits it from three-point range.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
A nice shot by Little General.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And Thomas has it in the corner. The Nets working the ball around now. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
He was all alone on that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in
Gledaj sa tento zápas znova.
magnificent year.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best.
No keď má vynik bežať, tak sa stiahne ako piča.
In 7 All-Star appearances, Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Here's Little General coming off a solid outing against Miami. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Portis, takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
They're just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
This passes to Little General. Toss against Trent. Good work defensively by Trent. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. Giannis dumps it down.
And the ball handling, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Portis. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep, out to DeCumbo. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Murray, out left to the wing. Thomas with it. Down low, 5 to shoot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Burnett shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the word is they challenge each other, guys. I mean, each and every one of them to improve their free throw shooting in the offseason. Held each other accountable in that area. And now you see the results individually and as a whole.
Neviem to zrušiť, tú kokockú animáciu, keď to začne robiť. Neviem to zrušiť. To je kokotina ďalšia.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Watford passes to Little General. And here is Williams to the inside. A nice shot by Little General. And that's now 9 points for Little General.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Green, and it's Livingston in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Miami got the job done. He scored 35 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, catalyst for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The Nets working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Little General. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smith. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Giannis throws it down.
Nekaj ako nemôže dať čisté pakety.
Know that he'll do everything he can to make
A prečo som nedal dunk, tomu tiež nerozumiem.
Trent comes in for Green. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Murray comes in for Trendon Watford. And Thomas subbed in for Johnson. And up the court come the Bucks on the break.
Ale som frustrovaný z tohto zápasu extrémne.
That'll be his second foul.
Mám extrémnu frustráciu. Zase kokocký extrémne zlý zápas.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Porter kicks to Trent.
Extrémne som frustrovaný z tohto zápasu kokotov.
Down low, inside, yes, pops it in.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Musím dať stýly. Ak sa nepochlapím, nevieme tento zápas.
Nice 3-3 to start the second. Here's Rollins. Trent outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Rollins. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Williams looking over the floor. In the corner, Murray with him. That's the little general. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do.
Hej, to dole ten zápas je extrémne chorý.
These guys are as big as
Extrémne chorý zápas, neviem nič vymyslieť, neviem nič spraviť. Extrémne chorý zápas. Neviem nič vymyslieť, nemám stíly žiadne, neviem nikomu ukradnúť loptu. Som frustrovaný.
Coming into the lane next time, and if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by. Oh man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively, and that one gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
God damn it.
Little general to pass to Murray. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Trent outside. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Up 3 off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Inside, here's Little General. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field.
Som frustrovaný z tohto zápasu. Extrémna frustrácia, veľmi zlý zápas, nič sa mi nedarí s týmito kokotmi, nefaulujú ma vôbec tie kurvy. Kokotský Lillard dal non-stop trojky. Extrémne kokotský zápas, vôbec mi nevychádza, vôbec sa na ne dostať do kruhu.
To the middle, here's Little General, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Joel Cinder. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis.
Frustrovaný v tomto zápase extrémne.
Both free throws good from Little General.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Trent. For the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Wilson, sharp on the wing. Here's Little General. Lays it up on the glass. Little General's got 10 points now just in this quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Nets up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole.
And time now to talk injuries. Here's what this team is dealing with.
They're without the services of their big man, Brook Lopez, missing his two-way presence.
Yeah, his growth as a rim protector and shooter, so impressive. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Bucks trail. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Cam Thomas, Murray out there with Nicholas Claxton. And then it's Little General, and it's Williams at the small forward. Kuzma outside. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Murray.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 18 points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Special K as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game. He definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same.
God damn it, man!
Two free throws coming up.
Extrémne, toto je tak kokocký zápas, man, tak kokocký zápas.
You know, Kevin, I don't know quite honestly. I mean, perhaps
Tak kokocký zápas, keď ste pánec, no, toto je strašný zápas.
Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career. They should be in front right now, but he'll be...
Man, na čo mi prihrám tým kokotom, man.
1 for 4 from the field.
Oni to úplne zosierajú, man, vy to úplne kurvíte, vy kurvy. Na čo strieľaš, prečo nechytíš a nepočkáš, kým sa dostane do postavenia, ty jebo vyjebaný v mozgu. Jak kokot strieľa, nemá na to.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Inside, a nice shot by Little General.
Kokot strieľa, namiesto to, aby počkal.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Lillard looking around.
Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuzma. And a draw from 3-point range. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Little General. That one good for 2. That's 23 points for Little General.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Kuzma. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter.
God damn it.
50% from the field. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together. Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
To bola moja šanca ukradnúť tú kokotiu loptu. Extrémne sa mi nedarí tento zápas, ale extrémne.
To get in the dunk contest, looked like it on that incredible finish.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket by Thomas.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons.
Nedarí sa mi ani loptu kradnúť týmto kokotom.
Trail by 3. And
Extrémne chorý zápas, extrémne zlý zápas. Extrémne zlý zápas. Vôbec sa mi nedarí kradnúť loptu tým kokotom.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Brent's out there with Green. Then it's Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Extrémne sa mi nedarí tento zápas, ale extrémne proti týmto chujom.
Brooklyn on defense.
A to je preto, že je proti mne kokocký Lillard.
The pass to Giannis. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, and I like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Little General the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Little General. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
That's good from Little General. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Nets leading by 9. Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Williams with the ball. Now Claxton. Here's Little General. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A different look from Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Green. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Porter. And Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard, right side. Good, and as it goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Little General can't hit.
Oh, skurvený Lillard do piče. Primitívny. Neviem sa ho zbaviť. Toto je kokot proste.
And Damian Lillard with the change.
Neviem sa zbaviť tejto kurvy Lillardskej. Do toho Bucksom odsýpa, to je presívna. Kokotský Lillard, neviem sa ho zbaviť.
Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately to the paint, here's Little General, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the be in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing
Ah, man!
feed off of that energy in the
Man, do piče, skurvený Lillard, do piče, primitívny odpad do posunul zase na druhú ruku, automatický faul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lillard from outside. Good on that three-point shot. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
custom crafted for moments just like this. Damian Lillard.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, is that combination of power and power.
Here's Trent. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Little General down low. Claxton the pass to Little General. Williams against Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Claxton goes back up, and it's good on the way. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
And Lillard gets double teamed, and yes, it's good. Lillard's got 36.
Hey, Lillard's not the biggest guy on the floor, but I tell you what, he plays with great passion and can do work inside.
It's good. And that's now 35 points for Little General.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
And a deep three from Lillard. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Little General to pass to Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
.44 seconds left in the fourth. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's the lob to Lillard. And Damian Lillard hit the jam.
Hey, when you're big and passes like Portis did there,
Dajme zastaviť tú
just
kurvu.
tip their hat on that one.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Number 26. Taking 2 shots. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but I tell you what, he made enough of them to put this one out of reach.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Great win tonight, MP.
Daily alert. On to aj není? Aj what? On je až tu? Má 21 bodov na zápas. Že teraz nás čaká ďalší kľúčový zápas. Ešte nemôžem, čo? Z diaľky. Ako sme na tom z... Tu nemáme absolútne nič, čo sme mohli vylizovať. No nič. Kľúčový zápas San Antonio Spurs. Potom je tento ešte.
Son, you look like an MPC. New to these things.
Ako je na tom tento? 1-2 weeks. O nič do. Tejco 8, tejco 5, tejco 5, tejco 5, tejco 5, 22. Ešte teraz nás čaká kľúčový zápas, ktorý nám môže prekadieť.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Oh man, tie styly sú ťažké ako hovno. Nás to mi dalo fauly.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy holidays, everyone! Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And checking out some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Zohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, Williams is out there with Murray. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Little General in at the 1 spot. Well, Stan, the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well, I don't know exactly how it will evolve, but I thought it was a great move by the NBA to give players something to play for before the end of the season.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio
Ne
Spurs.
ťahajú to cez tohto
Played in the
kokota.
previous game on their
Ne
schedule.
ťahajú to cez neho, lebo vedia.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. That's the Little General. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the jumper from the wing. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
Fox, that's good.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the middle. General's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Tries a 10-footer. Castle misses. Here's Little General. Zohan covering. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Vassell. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Back to Fox. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Fox has got 5 now.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
And quickly, a 2K leaderboard, showing the team's
Len sa uvoľný nemávaný bod, znova extrémne kokotý zápas pre
These
mňa.
guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end.
Ten, čo robí, drží sa ma ako pičia znova, len sa uvoľní.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He picked up 38 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton.
Oh man. Ten zápas potom vyhrať a
And it's Johnson
vôbec to
in
znova
for
klasicky to ide do
Strus, he's
piče.
checked in for San Antonio. Here's Little General. turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation?
No
right
piće
here?
zaradzaš mi!
Go straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Little General. Here's Watford. Left side Sharp. To the left side wing. Wilson passes to Watford. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by San Antonio.
Nevím se dostat.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Nevím nič vymyslet vpredu. Nevím nič vymyslet a to je veľký
They
problém.
may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nets leading by 3. Driving to the basket. Shots good by the Little General.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Branham. No points so far. Took the opportunity.
To je
when
v
he saw it.
piči.
Well, passing may not be a highlight of Branham's game, but he's not a selfish guy who will just force his own shot.
Here's Little General. And he converts the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Strus from deep three-point range. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah,
What?
they made a point to get inside on this.
What the
defense,
fuck are you
and it's
doing,
been
man?
working like a charm early on.
What are you
Point
doing?
for San Antonio here in the second. Sam Merrill out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the power forward position. Merrill with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Fox. Beyond the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Graham, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
God damn it, man.
And just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Allen goes in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Now here's Fox. Tight defense on him. Down low. Mamukelashvili. Great D that time from Murray. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Nets. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now here's Claxton, defended by Biyombo. Shots good by the Little General.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
All right, let's get a report from
To nedokáže zrušiť tú piču. To keď zle klikneš, je koniec. Je automatický faul.
He said, quote,
Keď to zle našteluje, že koniec. Je kurvi ti dajú faul.
every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed. So the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots. Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a
Necháš ho prejsť ako piču.
Switch here.
Ei vás tam milión kurieb vás tam je a necháte mu toto spraviť, vy kokoti. Necháte mu toto spraviť, jak kokoty.
Here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Sohan comes in for Strus. Vassell, he's checked in for Champagny.
Som nervózny z vás znova.
Spurs trail by 9. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very
Som nervózny z tohto zápasu znova. Vôbec znova nejde.
Key guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining
Trojku len tak, z piči si vystrelí, je to tam zabije.
And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to the right wing. Here's Castle. 11 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Inside, here's Little General, and he's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on De'Aaron Fox. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Watford comes in for Murray. And San Antonio also making a switch. Strus, he's checked in for Fox. And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage...
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
He could have...
That was a cleanie. That was a fucking cleanie, man. How the fuck am I not getting this shot? Doesn't make any sense.
Outside Strus. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets leading by 7. Here's Little General. Tips. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Nets. They've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another.
I think for the Nets, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
So it's San Antonio.
Nenechajte mu takto vyjebávať nás.
Good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Here's Little General, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My
Nenechávajte ho nás takto vyjebávať stále, však ho zastavte do piče. Však víte, že to tam ranuje.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wembanyama scanning the floor.
Máte to už budú držať, kokoti.
Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
Oh, man. Oh, fuck me.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. And next, a look at some of the possible participants. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Brooklyn leading by 9. Keegan Murray is out there with Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Little General in at the 1. And that's the group for Jordy Fernandez as we begin the second half. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Murray from outside. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Little General passes to Thomas. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Nets lead by 14.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Sohan outside. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Fox. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Little General passes to Thomas. Count that bucket. Thomas has got 8 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 18. Vassell outside. Wembanyama against Claxton. Castle for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Little General passes to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Little General. Lays it up and in off the heavy assist. Little General's got 21 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. Number 1, the Nets.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Vassell outside, pass to Castle. And there's the screen. Looking to win the run. Then he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Shot clock at 5. Thomas. And that's good from 17 feet. Thomas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
The Castle has been outstanding here, giving the defense more than they can handle.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Inside, here's Little General. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone in any.
God fucking hell, you shitstorm fucker!
Scoring options.
You shitstorm fucker, man!
And get some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Ah!
Runs off. Spurs trail by 18. Murray brings the double. Back to Sohan. Fires high post. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas outside to the left wing. Little General passes to Murray. Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Little General. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 9 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Murray. Claxton a screen on Vassell. Back to Williams. Murray passes to Thomas. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by the Little General.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Fox. Thomas passes to Little General. Here's Claxton. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mama Kelishvili in at the 5. Now here's Merrill. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
To the middle.
Oh no, man! No, man! No!
Grabs the miss. Nets leading by 20. Here's Wilson, and out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
No, man! No.
And it's Martin in for Wilson. Castle's
No,
checked in for San Antonio.
man!
The Spurs
Fucking
have gotten just 1
retards,
shot to fall on
man.
3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Strus. Counted from distance.
Fucking
He's the last
retards,
guy you want to
man!
leave alone on the perimeter.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Martin finds Johnson.
God
Now
damn it,
Sharp.
man!
Left side Johnson. Pass to Sharp. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Castle misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Murray. Martin, the pass to Little General. Rebounded by Castle. Back to Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Williams comes in for Martin. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Johnson. And the Spurs making a change here. On defense, the Nets. Three-pointer, Fox. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really upgraded that three-point stroke.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring numbers.
Here's Little General. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Little General's got 12 points here in the second half. Vassell outside. Fox with a screen on Williams. Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Goes back up. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Nets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Little General.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Little General's shot is off. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here he goes. Castle. Good D by Murray. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Little General. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Vanderbilt, Graham Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Way to bring that up tonight. MP, keep taking him to church, my guy. You the best rookie in your class, and it's not even close. Salute.
Takže v najhoršom prípade, ak by to nevyšlo, máme minimálne striebornú tusáčku. Máme minimálne striebornú tusáčku. Minimálne striebornú tesáčku. A minimálne striebornú tesáčku. Tam 6000 to isto. Koľko potrebujeme túto? Koľko potrebujeme tu? 88 agilitu.
Drink plenty of fluids when flossing.
Ale toto je podľa mňa ruka. A to je to isté podľa mňa ruka. No. To je úplne jedno. No nič. To už je v pohode, v najlepšom prípade. V najlepšom prípade budeme mať striebornú off-season improvement boot, potential boost. Toto využijem dosť. Tu by som chcel byť non-stop. 8 stealov som mal pod jedným pitchusom. A 8 asistencií. No tento má day to day, PFSF. Bude na SF namiesto Williamsa. Pádom posledný Tyrese Martin pôjde preč. Wilson pôjde preč, asi Wilson pôjde preč. SGSF, Wilson, SFBF. Jeden z týchto dvoch pôjde preč. Ja tento pôjde preč. To potenciál 77. Potenciál 76. A to sa ešte môže zlepšiť. Watford je hovno. Wilson je nič. Martin, Watford, Johnson, Sharp. Tento za chvíľu bude hotový. Orlando Magic prehrajú všetko. Uvidíme, ako to pôjde. Ale v najlepšom prípade to bude strieborný. Čo nie je síce ideálne. Ale dá sa nič robiť. The Philadelphia 76ers. Koho tam majú? Tento zápas bude dôležitý. Mám niekoho zraneného aspoň? Čo?
Looking good, my guy.
Ten zápas je kľúčový, potom ich poraziť. Lebo Maxio zraneného. Čo je dobré. Ale oni sú silní ako Nisi. Aj bez kokota Maxiho. Ale ovo je dobre, že tohto koho dalo zraneného. To je dobré. To môže byť kľúčové. A upičujú sa. Nemajú silného point guarda proti mne.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
To celebrate our
land
nation, that was
of the
Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance.
in the home of the brave.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Wendell Carter.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that department, and I'd like to see him concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounds.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Williams is out there with Murray. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And then it's Little General, and it's Thomas in at the two-guard spot. And for the Magic, sliding in at the wing, you'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. And it's Black in at the point. And nearing the midway point, Doris, we're always seeing some shifts in the landscape of competition.
That, to me, Kevin, is what makes things both interesting and exciting. There's an intrigue to, are some of the young players in the league pushing the established stars? How deeply into the careers of the great players are we? And are we looking at the end of what has been an extraordinary run of talent? It's always incredible to watch.
Okay, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Williams. Murray finds Thomas inside. Turn around Jay. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. On offense, here are the Magic. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. From out of the way, he knocks it down.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Here's Little General. Williams passes to Little General. And it's Orlando with the rebound. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope. Magic moving the ball around. Black. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Little General. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas, making plays for others.
Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner outside. To the inside. And it's Banchero missing. He be thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his
To si zle načasuješ si v piči. Si zle načasuješ si v piči, tú kokockú animáciu nezrušíš nejako.
Trailing by 2.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea. And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? What a group. And you look at the little general. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season. Sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
This is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
I'll tell you, it's one of the brightest starts to a career that I can remember. He's certainly well positioned for that award.
Williams, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Carroll outside. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. On the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 5. Williams looking around. Here's Little General. Tries again. It's tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. Sharp's checked in for Brooklyn. Brendan Watford comes in for Keegan Murray. Takes a 3. The rebound by Watford. And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And stolen by Wagner.
Man, to je frustrujúce toto. Man. To sú frustrujúce kokocké zápasy, man.
A whole new lineup here for Brooklyn.
Frustrujúce dotkneš sa ho a je to automaticky faul, to je kokotina. Ako to, čo spravili s týmito faulami, je kokotina. To chore.
The Magic trail by 6, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Got Thomas goes it out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Banchero against Wilson. Outside, Joseph lets it go from deep. No good that time. Nets leading by 6. To the paint, here's Little General. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Little General has got 14 points for the game.
Those defenders just
damn it, man.
gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He scored 33 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. The numbers are really impressive. He's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Doors Just to know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try?
That free throw good from Little General. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Black comes in for Joseph. On the switch here for Brooklyn. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good from Little General.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, he keeps making them.
Pass to De Silva. Over to the left wing. Here's Banchero. And there the Magic with another bucket.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all three levels.
Robite si piču! Robite si piču zo mňa!
Still without a basket. Knocked away. There's Williams, and he drops in the way up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle starts for the Nets?
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the Nets with possession here. The Magic.
Si robite piču zo mňa! Ako robite si piču? Vy kokoti chorí, čo to bol čistý basket?
Wide open look. Rebound, Brooklyn. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to
Robite si piču zo mňa.
for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also it's
Si robite piču zo mňa, už naozaj do piče.
solid with their rotations, committed to both ends of the floor. They're
To je kokocká kurva toto.
This is a formidable team right now.
Now, here's Wagner. After the miss from Little General.
To je kokocká
Here's Banchero. And there's the
To je kurva, to je kurva, to je kokocká kurva. To nedáva zmysel. Dva čisté pakety mi neuznali. Dva čisté, 4 body ma okrepila do kokocká kurva.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
That's what Murray's most effective, not just scoring, but creating as well.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Black, jams it in off the great move.
Títo kokoti mi robia vždy problémy, toto Orlando jebnuté.
That's right, GA, seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
A nice shot by Little General.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
.56 seconds left to play here in the half. Wagner passes to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. Fires from deep. Thomas grabs the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside, Little General, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
20 seconds left in the first half. Now, Wagner, 20 points for him last game against New York. From deep, that is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Black. Sharp, the best to Little General.
God damn it, nevie mi to dať hneď, tá kurva. To sú kokoti, to sú kokoti ľudia. Nevie mi to dať hneď, drží to 2 sekundy, čo rozhodlo. Tak toto je kokotská kurva. Nebudem pozerať vaše kurvy. Nevie mi to dať hneď, nevie proste, kokotská kurva mi to nedá. Bude to držať 2 sekundy a mi to dal hneď.
that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
It doesn't get any easier than that, guys. Carter Jr. gets the position he wants and goes to town.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
On space, 3 free throwing.
And that one falls for Claxton.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Banchero following the bucket by the Nets. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Wagner.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Here's Little General and the powerful one-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And Orlando has possession. After the basket by Brooklyn, Carter with it. Now Thomas defending. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Little General the pass to Thomas. Claxton with it. To the middle. Here's Little General. A chance there to push it to double.
I don't get it.
Off the mark.
I don't fucking get it.
First
I don't get it.
of the second half, they've come out here with authority.
And Little General.
I don't get it. Som nervózny, zase to som nervózny, ona vždy ma dajú do depresie, sú to kokotiny. Čisté buckety nedávam. Proste nedám to.
Trendon Watford's checked in for Keegan Murray.
Proste kurvy, korekt kurvy.
As Johnson in for Thomas. Now, here's Wagner. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Pocket 2. And it's Carter missing. Nets leading by 8. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Carter outside. Here's Black. Howard down.
The fuck go Black. Not sexy.
Should give them a nice little joke.
Yeah, it has to. They need a joke here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Little General the pass to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves them just fine.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Black. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Brooklyn with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside.
Nechce strieľať, tak som ťa nemal dávať.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Little General, and he banks in the layup. Little General's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And that one's good, Wagner.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Here's Little General. Hammering it in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. great athleticism and body control.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:05 left in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Fuck.
Both teams will make substitutions. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Franz Wagner.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Now here is Harris, back to Wagner. The rebound by Sharp.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Here's Little General, 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Martin the pass to Little General. And Sharp has it in the corner. There's the triple. And it's Martin missing. The Magic have gone 4 times from the floor so far in the third. Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Sharp against Wagner.
Teraz było drżenie kokot i do picia.
And here is Harris. The Magic again can't hit. Here's Little General. And so it's Brooklyn.
No, sam strelać na co
Up
prijacku.
by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in.
Pred piči.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback.
Lise kokoty!
If it's more of the
Lise chori już! Lise chori! Ty jebnutý mozgu.
And then it's Little General, then it's Thomas, and it's Williams at the free spot. Wagner passes to Houston. Here's to Silva. From downtown, and Houston gets it to go.
Chori kokoti mi dali znova faul.
Do you think the defense might key on him a little bit more?
Murray with the bounce pass.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
God, it's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nets are going to change here. Claxton's checked in. Here's Houston. Wagner outside. Here's Houston. Pass to De Silva. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen from the arc. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 22.
He's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Wednesday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And for that game against Indiana, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
That free throw good from Little General. Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. Both free throws good from Little General. And here's Banchero. They'll bring it up for the Magic. It's a 14-point game. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in the next game in Detroit, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Fuck off, Black. Fuck off.
Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
The Nets working the ball around now. Down low. It's stolen. Here's De Silva. Back to Black. From 8. Orlando again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Murray, the pass to Little General. Outside for Thomas.
No piči, čo tu stojíš? Čo sa nepôjdeš ďalej?
To the inside. Here's Little General. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Čo tam
That's the
stojíš?
finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And we got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Coach told his guys, lock in, this is it, leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
And Vaccaro doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Cold free throws, good from Banchero.
Čo nás tu utláčajú? Sú kokoti?
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Thomas against Caldwell Pope.
Ty si kokot, Tomáš, ty si kokot proste.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Magic trail by 12. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Black. Banchero kicks to Black. Another miss by Orlando. Nets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Plans for anything more than that.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Black. Connects from three-point range. Black's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Yes, that goes in. Black's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his space, as was the case there on that possession.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Naozaj!
The whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time guy. Paolo Banchero, a servant when you need him.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Budeme mať 50 bodov. No to... To je piči, tak kurva, tak kokotina do piče, mám 85 free throwy.
Guys get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout call by
Tak kurva, 85 free throwy.
by 7. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
A free ball. It's hauled in by Claxton. Murray down low. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Little General. Another shot. Off with the layup. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance lane, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Another day, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Brinkley. Fuck off. Complete free versus free scrimmage? To stačí komplitnúť? Tak to robíme. Toto zase nespravíme. No a denný quest môže ísť do IT, to zase sú reboundy. To je o ničom. Layupy, kontaktné layupy. What? Ste kokoti? Tak to tiež nebude. Takže spravíme iba len to. Brinkleyho a jeho scrimmage. To mi dá 500. Steel sa upgradené. Málo steelov som mal. Iba 3 steely kvôli tým kurvám. Nedokázal som steelovať tým kokotom, čo je veľmi zlé. Zase to pomixovalo. A ja fakt nemám náhodou zase to upravovať teraz, ideme robiť to Brinkleyho.
Knowing the kind of player MP is, that 50-point outburst was just the beginning. I bet we see 60 points very soon.
No neviem, že no, neviem. Vôbec sa mi nedajú. Takže neviem. Bol by som taký optimista. Viem, kokotiny mi ukazujete. Dáme Brinkleyho, to mi dá 500. Mi dá 500.
Chris, what's up?
MP in the house. Let's get to work. It's time to grind. You up for a scrimmage?
No, I'm down.
Who's walking here? Yeah, boss, taking that call. That's fine.
Môžeme ukončiť túto kurvu. Fakt ma to nebaví. To tvoje scrimmage.
Don't let him shoot that. Come on, get your hands up. Hey, what's the count? Okay, just go. Check.
Prečo si nestrelal? Si kokot Brinkley?
Hey, let's go. They don't want that slow. Check. I didn't even try to foul you. No muscle. Too far for you. Oh, you missed bad. Oh, it ain't even windy out here.
Čo je to za kokota?
Yo, what you got? Take that. Come around. Come around. Yeah. Back up. Back up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man. Dali ste mi tie peniaze? Ale dali mi. Takže teraz ideme dať na 85 agilitu. Potrebujeme 88, 92, ten štandard. to není, no. To Thomas Williams Clowneyho dáte na 11. (15 a 22, tak to bolo, že Claxton, Murray, Williams, Thomas. A to nemá byť Sharp. Sharp je Pichus. Darius Martin je ten najhorší. Potenciál 77. Tak nie Wilson potom. Ja. Darius Martin je 9. Yeah. Aj keď Watford nemá nič tiež, ale Watford je aspoň veľký. No a... No. 38. Johnson má tuším väčší potenciál, no. 77 nemá, ale tento nemá tiež asi. Tento má 78 potenciál, Sharp. No, whatever.
Good MP. You were the top rookie last month.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're from 2K Sports to F. And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant, what goes through your mind as a player?
Wow. Another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We got Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton out there with Murray, and it's Williams, and it's Little General in at the 1. Pass to Murray. Here's Little General. Now here's Thomas. Here's Little General. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, got that one quick.
Shooting in rhythm quickly is tough to stop when he's hitting these kind of shots.
Inside, here's Little General. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then the last couple of years a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
Toronto's gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far.
Bože, jak ja neznášam do kokotské animácie.
Quickly with the ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Puts it up. He hits the back iron.
What the fuck?
Quickly's got 5 points.
You like Quickly's decision-making, that time calling his own number.
To the middle. Here's Little General.
Are you serious, man?
Pass to Quickly. Back to Barnes. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's his first foul. Here's Barnes. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Hurdle with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Claxton with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Magic was tremendous. He finished with 51 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Quickly passes to Pirtle. Here's Walter. Quickly with the ball. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 14 points for the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Quickly passes to Barnes.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one.
Going out there, no let up.
The Nets with the lead. On the court right now. Second quarter for the Nets. Trendon Watford is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then there's Johnson. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Now here's Watford to the paint. Here's Little General. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Shed. The free ball. Brooklyn with the board. And seeing this team right now is a problem. They've got 14 consecutive victories.
It's really impressive, and the question now really is, who's going to figure out a way to stop this group? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really, a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. First one falls for him. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Shed. He's scoreless. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Thomas passes to the Little General. Now here's Thomas, tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Pass to Little General. For 3. Thomas misses. Raptors trail by 6. Here's Shed. Gets the 3 to fall. Shed's got 5 now.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Watford the pass to Thomas. Spins. It's stolen away.
Nem se zbavíte, kurvy.
Here's Abaji, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Nem se zbavíte, kurvy.
Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
They get it back. Boucher. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that. Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Abaji. Keegan Murray's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Thomas. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Spurs, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for Brooklyn, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Back to Barnes. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And again, Toronto, no good. Pass to Little General. Johnson passes to Little General. Claxton with it, covered by Poeltl. Claxton with it. Outside, Williams. On target from range. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You need to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Little General. He's guarded by Barnes, and they double up Murray. Pass to Claxton. Here's Little General. Oh, he cracks it down right on top of Jakob Poeltl.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shots good by the Little General. The Little General's got 8 here in this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Back to Quickly. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Quickly's got 9 points.
Working inside quickly with good spatial awareness, sensing all things around him.
Murray passes to Little General. Now here's Johnson. Now Claxton. Covered by Poeltl. Inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Dick. Pass to Quickly. The rebound by Murray. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Little General. Guarded by Quickly. Back to Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that.
Why are you
is gonna get the
fucking
rest
kidding
thinking,
me?
Foul call.
And so here is Toronto down low. And the dunk to finish it off.
Are you
Beauty.
fucking kidding me?
You know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that one cut into the deficit.
Are you fucking kidding me, you retards? What the fuck you done, man?
It's the Nets, up 6. Ed will step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know? Ooh, you're rhyming and you know. Capella.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. For the Western Conference, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You could tell that teams are...
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. The Nets with the lead. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5.
Se ťahá predo mnou dozadu ten
There's
kokot.
Walter, and it's Abaji in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abaji. Takes a 13-footer, and the Raptors getting another bucket.
Ak nenájdem pozíciu, tak oni to presejú.
Some players you can give that much room to,
On
but
sa ťahá predo mnou dozadu už ten kokot.
Passes to Little General. And here's Murray. It's stolen by Pirtle.
Ne, toto je problém.
Here's Walter. Thomas defends.
Toto je problém do piče. Už sa ťahá predo mnou dozadu, ako kurva.
Quickly outside. Drains the triple.
To je v piči.
Quickly's got 14.
Už sa predo mnou ťahajú ako kurvy chore.
dangerous, and he's showing it tonight.
Brett, we've seen Quickly step up as a team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's that
Tá kurva sa už ťahá predo mnou dozadu.
brings to a basketball team from the very beginning. Taking a little
Strátili sme 6-bodové vedenie kvôli tej kurve, čo je proti mne.
He's now asserting himself as a floor general.
To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. The Little General's got 24 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Quickly going inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. And there's the rejection.
The third quarter has not started well. Just
No nemám stíly. Prestal som stílovať loptu.
Abaji.
Nemám stíly vôbec už posledné zápasy.
All sorts of time. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Williams. Here's Little General. Right side Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got his first points of the night.
Prestal som stílovať loptu, vôbec mi to nejde.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more.
Už som nervózny do piče. Ak nebudem stílovať loptu, v živote nebudem vyhrávať tieto kokotské zápasy.
Making a switch here. Watford's checked in.
Je to depresívne.
Just over 2.5 minutes.
Nestílujem loptu. A to je to, čo nás stojí, tie zápasy. A plus to začali srať.
The baseline J is on the way. Pass to Abaji. Here's Shed. They grab their own miss. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Man, Pirtle's reach sure comes in handy on the glass. He gets to that ball and attacks right away.
Inside. Turtle
Som
grabs
nervózny
this.
z tohto. Tento kokot vyjebaný. Zosraný, už ma úplne ma deprimuje tá kurva. Úplne ma deprimuje tá kurva. Úplne som z neho deprimovaný z tohto kokota, ktorý ma nechce pustiť na basket do piče.
Now here's Pirtle, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Lawson passes to Barnes.
Neviem sa ho zbaviť tej kurvy.
Picked by Pirtle. A little mid-range shot is up. Shed. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Brooklyn trailing. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Pass to Little General. Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, man!
Shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Jordy Fernandez falls back.
Neviem sa zbaviť tej kurvy. A nemám stíly. A frustrujú ma tieto kurvy. Nemám stíly, nemám žiadne stíly do piče. Prestal som stílovať loptu.
On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter.
Hej na to, jak sa ťahá predo mnou do piče. Neviem sa zbaviť tej kurvy, čo je proti mne.
Williams, and it's Little General in at the point. Here's Little General. Down low. Teddy makes it on the layup. Little General's got 26 points.
Neviem sa zbaviť tej kurvy.
Trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Shed. Uses the glass.
Musí to ísť skoro, ako ja nemám na výber. Sme v piči v tomto zápase znova.
5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the paint. Here's Little General. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2.
Neviem sa zbaviť tejto kurvy.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities.
Prelezím do zápasu, čau. Nedokázal sa zbaviť tej kurvy proti mne. A tí kokoti robili pičoviny. Robili kurvu zo seba.
So it's 1 of 2 from the strike.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Thomas passes to Little General. Now here's Murray. Back to Williams. Pass to Little General. Here's Thomas. From the high post. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
27
Murray's
bodov.
got 3 assists in the game. The Raptors with a lead. Boucher outside.
Mám stíly, nemám nič do piče už.
Here's Shed. No good on the triple.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Murray passes to Little General. Back to Murray. Here's Thomas. And there's another one for the Nets.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage of the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
A line change here for Toronto. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We got this.
Allie, thank you. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Raptors trail by 3. Tipped away. To the middle. Here's Murray. Pass to Little General.
God damn it, Murray, do piče!
Here's Claxton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Turnik
Settle for
šopa.
something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
For Toronto, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Driving in. And Claxton throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Quickly to end the run. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Williams on the wing. Little General passes to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Little General. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Timeout call, Raptors. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Barnes finds Quickly. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 7 tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Williams. Here's Little General. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Williams, that's good. And the Nets lead by 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not burned on that one.
And there it is for him.
And we've seen some of these Nets from Quickly just blowing up here offensively.
Well, the Nets shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. To the inside. Shots good by the Little General. Little General's got 34.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And the Nets with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Murray from outside. He sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
When you step into an opposing team,
Fuck off.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Koľko som mal stýlov? 5 iba. Dáme nám pánovi Štolárkovi.
Let's squat them down.
Stále si zranený do piče. Kriste pán. A zas to presel, že? Zas to presel, že? To presel. Dôležitý zápas bude po tomto zápase. Tento posledný potom vyhrať. McCain. Nebudú na tohto piču sa, čo je kľúčové. Aký má potenciál? Co je stať? Toto aj nemusí byť. Pojedno. Ale do piču sme 98 veľa tak dominuje. Nič. To je v sračke táto kokotina, to je v sračke, koľko je hodín. Treba napiť pánovi Štolárkovi. To je v sračke, tá kokotina, to je hnilová. Daniel. A ten posledný zápas je kľúčový. God damn. Oh. No. Úplne to zosrali. Non-stop fauly, non-stop vyfaulovaní. Non-stop problémy so zosratými faulami. Úplne sáčka.
MP, you win the player of the month so much this year.
Man.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything in the East right now stands. Taking a look at Brooklyn, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And of course, there's the Bucks. Just need to take it a game at a time.
Well, right now for Milwaukee, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting, and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Little general out there with Thomas. Then it's Williams. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Murray in at the power forward position. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here on this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Picked his pocket. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo with the steal. They break it out, 5-on-3. Knocked loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. A shot by Williams.
Si robíte piču zo mňa. Si tam. Si veľký ako piča.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Portis can't get it to go. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Claxton the pass to Little General. Inside. Marvelous late pass, and he throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing foul.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the series with that 50-piece in Game 6. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Little Jeff.
Oh, wonderful! That is powerful. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Bucks trail by 8. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Raptors got the job done. He had 34 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. He was remarkable in that game. Not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points his last outing. Portis kicks to Kuzma. Unloads from 13. Hits some rim on the way, and the bucket's good.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Kámo, už se ťahá dozadu so mnou, jak kokot znova.
Here's Little General, by Lillard. Little General can't hit. Bucks trail by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Thomas, it's a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 3 points. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting, young man.
Lillard misses. Brooklyn leading by 6. Murray down low. He's against Kuzma. Murray, no good. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Vstávaj do piče, ležíš tam jak kokot potom ako si ho fauloval.
Frank's checked in for
Jebnutý.
Then for the Nets. Sharp
Man.
check in for Nicholas Claxton.
Sice nie oni ho faulovali,
Comes in
ale...
for Keegan Murray, and Martin subbed in for Cameron Thomas. To the paint, here's Little General. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Johnson outside. To the middle. Here's Little General. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And if you're just... Good from Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Rollins. So for the Nets. Jackson against Thomas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Getting passed by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down by 12. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Setting the floor for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Cam Thomas. And then it's Little General. And it's Wilson at the 3 slot.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Outside Porter. Off target from outside. Brooklyn leading by 10. It's Thomas on the wing. Down low. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense. Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Unstoppable drive by Giannis.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Wilson the pass to Little General. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Nets working the ball around now. Murray, no good.
Neću ne misli, ima ne ukradem loptu, pa ja me zapad znova. Ote dopičevi kurvi, su z vas nervozni, neviem nič vymyslieť dopiča, vy kokoti to vždy doserete všetko. Doserete každú piču.
Porter healed up and has taken the lead last summer.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Trent. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Williams is checked in for Wilson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to break.
Ja sam samo dozadu ako piča.
We're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front.
Piče skurvene, man.
People, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. No good from outside. Nets leading by 8. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Little General the pass to Murray. Here's Little General. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. 16 points for Little General.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And he takes it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball,
Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation a lot harder. Word gets out though, Kenny.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Nets.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name. You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Paxton sets the screen for Williams.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Thomas passes to Littleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nets have shot two free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Lillard outside. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And here is Murray. There's the three. It's rebounded by Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Murray. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the inside. Kuzma. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got his second bucket.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Brendan Watford's checked in for the Nets. Johnson comes in for Thomas. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 16.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And another steal for him.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
And you're right, an absolute pest on the defensive end.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. 2 shots. And the first one drops. Fred's checked in for Milwaukee. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
A 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Pass to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Giannis dishes to Jackson. Here's Trent. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Watford. That's passing it around. Now Sharp. He has yet to score. Watford passes to Little General. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson from outside. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Over in the corner, Williams to the wing right side. Little General the pass to Johnson. Down low, here's Little General. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee.
Si to presujete ma vidi.
And Little General gets the whistle that time.
Ma si to presujete kako da stiha spravi.
And the Bucks with some changes. Smith checked in for Portis. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And a change for the Nets. Martin's checked in. Smith with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked. Here's Little General. Covered by Lillard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Inside. Martin the pass to Little General. Sharp with it. Johnson outside. It's Martin on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here's Johnson outside. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Brooklyn now, we've got the Little General. Murray out there with Martin. Then it's Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His fourth personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Here is Porter. RJ, you had a chance to ref a summer league game this past year, so you get a little bit of a feel for what these guys go through.
Being a referee is by far the hardest job in professional sports. To try and keep up with the amount of plays, the amount of possessions, I do not envy their job.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Murray. Outside Thomas. The 10-footer. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Meni se dosta do šanci, 29 boda už pekne dlho.
And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Rollins. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside for Thomas. Driving to the basket. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray, just a quality finish.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Little General the pass to Thomas. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more.
God damn, nedávaj 30 bodov tento zápas do piče, kokot ma vystriedal. Vyjebaný zápas, ukázal sa ani 30.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says I think Greg an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Dokázal som dať do piče. Ani 30. A som posledných 20, mal som 9 stýlov aspoň. Ale toto je úplne mnohý. Teraz nejaký kľúčový zápas.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Ten kokot už je konečne zdravý. Chvála pánu. No. Kde? Kto je z týchto lepší? SFPF alebo Darius Martin? Darius Martin. Oh, Thomas, Johnson, Murray, Claxton, Williams, Johnson, Sharp, Watford, Darius Martin. Melton je kľúčový. Když ten zápas potom je zdominovať. Máme tam Thomase, Aspen Johnson, máme tu Murrayho, tam aj Claxton. Za vás potom vyhrať tvrdo a rázne. Minulo som nedokázal brániť 30, však kokotina.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's a look at some stats for Kelly Oubre.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Zach LaVine out there with Butler. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. And for the Nets, we got Cam Thomas, Nicholas Claxton out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Little General in at the point. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, BA, yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, so far, I'd say he has matched exactly what he set out to do. If MP isn't right at the top of his rookie class, he's got to be in a tie for the top contenders. His performance this year has been nothing short of remarkable.
Oubre with it. Checked by Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by Murray. It's Thomas on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Thomas, that's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws. Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray, no good. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Down low. Embiid. Brooklyn pulls it in. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
It is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created, as you just impressed and a little scratching your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixers Doug.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in.
Are you fucking kidding me, you retard, man? Si tam bol sám ako kurva.
Among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by Butler.
Už to začína do piče, začínajú to vytierať jak kokoty.
1 of 5 to start things off. Three-pointer Embiid. And a great
To začína, tie kurvy sprosté, celé vedenie presrali.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Little General's shot is
Čo to
off.
bolo do piče? Už to začína do piče, kľúčový zápas, to je potrebné vyhrať, že začínajú jebať.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He picked up 29 points and at the other end of the floor. He's a thief. What a game for him. And against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
76ers trail by 6. Butler passes to Levine. Back to Butler. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lets the three fly. And Keegan Murray with the 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Little General. And he jams it home with authority.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Butler with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 11. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout. Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
In Brooklyn, Sharp comes in for Claxton, and Williams is subbed in for Thomas. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Brooklyn on D. Edwards, a pass to Levine to halt the run. And Levine throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Williams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Levine. And he lays it up and in. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Johnson passes to Little General. Here's Williams. Here's Little General. 12 points for him. Pocket 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From downtown. Rebound by Philadelphia. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building.
Strácame vedenie znova do piče.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking.
Strácam vedenie do piče, títo kokoti zase vysiajú.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one.
Oni začínajú tu.
Look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Look at the fast.
Som nervózny do piče, to je kľúčový zápas a kokoti to vysierajú.
Hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard. And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Grimes in a two-guard.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he drains the quick shot. 76ers trail by 9. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. Johnson passes to Watford. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace. That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
A nice shot by McCain. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Count it. Good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off of assists. They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
76ers trail by 14. Here's McCain. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Embiid, high post. Open on Claxton. McCain, shot is off. The Nets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Gordon, looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Johnson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Yabusele. Shot clock at 6. Outside Levine. Over Thomas. Levine. Good. Levine's got 6 points.
Well, I tell you what, you like Levine and how he's generating more power with his lower body now, helping the jumper to stay more on point and be more consistent.
Inside. Here's Little General. And the layup falls. The Little General's got 20 points.
Yeah, they're really working the paint now.
And it's Butler with the ball.
Vi kokoti chore.
They're at home against Phoenix.
Vi kokoti. Zase si dali tú kokotskú animáciu, man.
He's checked in. Thomas against Levine. Outside Butler. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays.
it gets them going.
And let's send it over to Ali.
Instead of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Ali. Thank you. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Murray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. 76ers trail by 18. Outside Levine. Embiid against Claxton. Embiid inside. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thomas passes to Little General. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Little General's got 24 points. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. Sends it home from 3-point
Levine do piće.
Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
Murray finds Claxton. Here's Little General. Butler covering. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this.
To je ťažký zápas. Aj ťažký, ale extrémne dôležitý ten kokotý zápas, ať zostal ten pér.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Nets.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect
Nechajte ho prejsť takto kokota zadarmo, že go vidíte, že ide sám.
And it's Little General in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Down low. Here's Little General, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Sixers trail by 20. Now here's Levine. Pass to Embiid. Over Claxton. Embiid can't hit.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001.
Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Butler passes to Oubre. There's the screen. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Butler. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Little General passes to Claxton. Murray for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 19. Pass to Levine. The 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Little General. Pass blocked by Butler. Tipped it away. Claxton passes to Little General. To the inside. Here's Murray. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Inside. Here's Little General. Can't catch it in from close range. 76ers trail by 17. Having another steal.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been in. Oh my! Throw it down!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Very capable in catch and shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Murray. Williams is checked in for Johnson. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. Pass to Watford. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Little General. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Little General's got 9 points here in the second half.
Okay, Levine.
Williams against Levine. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Takes a step back. And here's Butler outside. Rebounded by the Nets. 22 was their biggest lead. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. To the middle. Here's Little General. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. Watford gets the bucket. Watford's got 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Butler passes to Levine. Edwards a screen on Williams. Levine with room to shoot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Little General dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Levine with it. 2 on the clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Edwards. He's out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Sharp against Embiid. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Clock at 4. Here's McCain, driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
And I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's McCain. Knocks it down from distance. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And he drops the first. And the 76ers making a change here. Butler's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And the layup is good.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Down low. Here's Little General. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. And it's Butler with the ball for Philadelphia. 19-point game. Pass to Edwards. And here's Embiid. He's guarded by Claxton.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Here's Yabusele. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by the Nets. Murray Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Little General. Rebound by Philadelphia. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Outside Murray. Inside. Little General's shot is off. 76ers trail by 18. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Levine can't hit. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly. Player to fan without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Here's Levine for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 11. Williams on the wing. Pass to Claxton. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Murray. Martin, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
What the
And you
fuck?
look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard. And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, the 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a huge performance it was for Little General.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you.
God damn it!
Feelings in basketball.
Williams is checked in for Brooklyn.
Koľko si to prehodil?
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Now that you've played against this year's top rookies, where do you stack up?
we've all got a long ways to go before we reach our full potential. But I feel like I'm trending in the right direction. You know, those players that you're talking about, excellent players for sure. But
Sure, but aren't you the most excellent player?
you said it, not me. But, you know, what I will say is we've had a lot of success against these guys. And as long as I'm winning, I'm good.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
OK. Ako to použijeme, tento hnis? Ako to dáme Murraymu? No. Ako aplikante będzie?
They're a good team, but we got them. So we're going to win.
Máme Elton už k dispozícii. Elton mám rád. Elton si blísol. Odjel som ho dôležitý boďas. Preto ide tu. Ty budeš mať 5. Ty budeš mať 10. Ty budeš mať 10. Ty budeš mať 15. Melton má 20. 2 to bolo? A Melton musí mať 22. Williams je tiež dole. A Melton si blísol. Melton si extrémne blísol do trojku. To dokázal zapotiť. Thompson, Johnson, Murray, Claxton. Melton si blísol. Je pravda, že Williams je tiež dôležitý. SFSG. Neviem, či Melton na tom nechať, alebo ne. Ako blísol si je solidný. A Williams tiež produkuje hodnoty. A Melton si blísol, Melton to bude. Musím ho odmaniť za to, že dal ten dôležitý bucket. Má 8 badgeov. Fox to má 10 badgeov. Pretty good. Murray má 12 badgeov, pretty good. We good, we good. Pretty good, pretty good. Mám ako používať Dynasty badge. Okay. Kokotina, to sa nejako aplikuje na tých 5 časov. Že to musíš aplikovať na to 5 časov. Neviem, či to spolná, tak ten Pitchus. Koľko rokov si v NBA? Čekaj se, da se neko apliko...
In NBA 2K25, badges were streamlined in NBA 2K25 to reduce the number through this is your badges a flat base badge, one level passes max potential every season. 4 tier 1 and 2 badges. They're unlocked at level 15 for your tier 2 badge and level the badge purchase. If you ever need me, you know where to.
Já nevím, jak to funguje, to kokocké kurvy. Jak to funguje? Nevím, či to je aplikované automaticky, alebo ne.
Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
Hey, P.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7. I'm right there with you, coach.
Well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but we want to continue pushing you to develop your game as an individual.
Exactly. No matter how good you are, you can always be better. I'm with it. So what are we going to do? We're going to choose another personal goal like we did first half?
That's right. Why don't you show them the list, coach?
Pick a goal and we'll get to work.
Affontoare Vicana in the league and teammate rate. Win. Get 3 blocks and steals. Toto je ľahké, to máš iba win. To máš iba win. Get more points than league leaders in scoring. Stačilo vyhrať. To sú všetko 6 kľúčových zápasov. Teammate great. Win. Okay. Toto sme dali. Nie to nič lepšie.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Well, luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Over here, over here.
O, te kokociny. Chce sa mi ísť ďalší zápas. Popravde asi ani nie. Ako sa nastavujú tie sedačky? to sa nejako žele aktivoval manuálne. Ako? Ja neviem, ako to funguje. To nevíš, že ja to nevidím, ako to nejako používať. To musí tam byť automaticky aplikované. Pretože ja to nevidím žiadnu možnosť nejako to prideľovať kokotom.
What's up, MP?
Nevidím možnosť to nejako aplikovať. Dobre, nechce sa mi ísť ďalší zápas. Pacey, to je Halliburton, to sú silní pičesové. Ja to nevidím nejako, že sa dá používať. Ako je sa to manuálne prideluje.
Good, MP.
Neexistuje sa to manuálne pridele, to musí byť aktivované automaticky na všetkých.
Looking good, AP.
Yeah.
Melton, Williams, Johnson, Sharp, Watford. Táto personal goal bude pekná sečka. Táto sečka. Toto bude nahnisaný ved. Bude nahnisaný ved spraviť. To musí byť aktivované automaticky. Koľko sme dali 54 bodov? 4 asistencie, 10 stýlov, nie je zlé. No, nie je zlé. No. Se nota.